Okay, after a week plus of being ill, welcome back to Gran Turismo 2. Last time I was in the middle of, I believe it was the Skyline tournament. And that's in, I think that's Nissan? Well, I say tournament, the event. Yeah. I did win the race, but I'm going to do it again. Just for completion's sake. Okay. Two, one, go. So I'm still not 100%, but I feel fine enough to stream. Yo, Gabriel. As you can see, you just caught the start of the stream, and car likes to spin the fuck out. Don't know what causes that, nor do I know how to change that. I can imagine I imagine, like, we talked about this on Discord, Gabriel. I'm sure the first thing you're gonna want to discuss is the death of Ozzy Osbourne. It really fucking sucks that he died. I'm just gonna say that publicly right now. But to be fair, he was in pretty poor health before he did his last tour. And I actually think, and this may have actually been confirmed, but I think he might have actually done his last tour because he knew he was on his way out, but he wanted to do one more event for his fans. That would be my theory, but I could be wrong. But yeah, RIP Prince of Darkness. And needless to say, I listened to a bit of Ozzy and Black Sabbath the other day after he died. Also, for those of us that like wrestling, because I used to, I still follow it somewhat, but not closely. Hulk Hogan passed away too, from a heart attack at the age of 71. His mobility was also pretty poor. Plus, I mean, Lord knows how many various drugs and steroids he took over the years. Alright, there's the Skyline event that I technically won last time, but the stream died. But there, I did it on screen, so now we can say that that is finished. So this is going to be a shorter stream than previous streams. This is going to go 3 hours at the maximum, I'm thinking. Because for one, we're supposed to get thunderstorms here around in a couple hours. And two, I would like to do some other things. But I do have time for a bit of a stream. Right, so what have we done? We need to do that. We need to do that. Okay, I did that. And I did that. Okay, cool. Tickets to the last Aussie show were expensive. I wouldn't be able to tell you because I didn't look for that. I imagine they were somewhat moderately priced at least. Since, you know, it was going to be his last show. And you could get away with charging a bit more for that. So, what do I need now? March and GTR. Or GT-R. I don't know. Do I have a March anywhere? I might not. Yo, BOG. Welcome to the stream. Where is... Okay, do I have a March? I might not have one here. I'm not seeing one. Oh, there's the Pulsar GTR. Oh, actually, this is probably... Okay, I'm... enjoying the game selection I have. Thank you. Alright, I guess I don't have a March. Well, I will now. Okay. So now I'm gonna bounce. All right. Thank you for hopping in, and I'll see you around. All right. Tune that up. We're just gonna get upgrades, just like turbo upgrades and whatever the highest is, and the lightweight upgrades. No real reason to go beyond that. For now. And we'll do intercooler too. Oh, turbo upgrades, super soft tires. And then, yeah, lightweight upgrades. Alright, cannot get the racing modification because I need a special paint job for that. Alright, Rome short. At some point, I'm going to have to record more for Ozzy. Greatest name of metal? Yes, I would agree with that. Without him, there would be no metal. Anyway, as I was going to say, once I'm done here, I'm going to have to record more segments of Mario 74 Extreme Edition and Parasite Eve 2. That's exactly the reason why I haven't uploaded any Parasite Eve 2 any Parasite Eve 2 this past Wednesday, and why I delayed uploading the second segment of 74 Extreme for the week on Wednesday. Because I had no voice whatsoever for this past week. And I barely had a voice. Well, I shouldn't say that, but I had a very raspy voice when I streamed FFX yesterday. So yeah, I have some catch-up to do in my recordings. See, normally what I do is I stream on Tuesday and then immediately record for whatever I'm uploading Wednesday, if I haven't recorded a shitload of content. Oh wait, whoops, wrong tournament. Oh, hang on. Okay. Let's go. Deep Forest. Let's go. Might need to upgrade further. Not sure, but I might need to upgrade this a little bit further. Okay, we're good, actually. We don't need... Okay, we don't need any extra upgrades. Level am I on in 74 Extreme Edition? I'm still on course 10 because that was the last time I played the game, and like the last time I played the game was getting the key to Bowser 3's area, or not the third overworld, and I haven't recorded anything because I've been ill for the past 2 weeks. Oh yeah, I wasn't recording when I barely have a voice and I sound like this the whole way through. No, I'm not going to record when my voice is like that. Actually, my voice was even worse than that. But I will have to review the thing you sent me for that underwater section with the really garbage camera. I'll be honest, I'll probably get the star under there, and then the 100 coin star / red coin star first, just to get them out of the way whenever I record the segment. So, March is done. Let's go to... Mazda Roadster. See, I'm just looking at the names and trying to find the word roadster. You talked on Discord about medical. Oh yeah. But if I don't look for something, if I'm not supposed to be looking for something called roadster, I want to know. Like, I don't think this would qualify for that. Yeah, as I thought, I need a roadster. So I don't know how to get one. I might have to look up how to do that, how to get one of these. Alright, well, we'll sell those. And block section in B2 is really bad. Yeah, it is. Even knowing what to do, it's still obnoxious. So, GTR. Do I have a GTR anywhere? Yeah, I do. GTR. Alright, it looks like I've upgraded this, but I'm not sure if I have. Skylines are pretty high-power vehicles. Okay, so let's make sure that this is actually upgraded. Oh, it's not upgraded. Holy shit. 519 horsepower. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, 5... You know what? Actually, let's keep it here. Because I might actually be able to use this. And there's one tournament that limits me to 590 horsepower. Oh, I did get that. Or 542 horsepower. Actually, yeah. Although I may have done that last time with the Impreza vehicle. I have to double check. Think next stream will be the last. Let's see how much I get done with on this stream. Although I am willing to make the next stream a particularly longer stream if I can knock out the rest of the game. But it's possible that the next stream will be the last. And I wouldn't actually mind if it ended up being the longest stream I do. Alright, let's get the paint. Alright, and then I'll check to make sure I'll check to see if I did that one tournament race where I'm limited to 540 horsepower. And we'll knock out that from the list. So I'm done with Nissan dealerships. Upgrade brakes and other things are worth it, or only engines and turbo? Depends on the vehicle and depends on what your goal is. Like, if you're trying to do something that's actually difficult, or like endurance races or something, yeah, you should get all the upgrades possible. Although, for these dealership races, it seems like I only really ought to do turbo and the lightweight upgrades. Oh, and, well, for GT2 specifically, super soft tires. Because it seems like the only races in the game that even have tire wear are the endurance races. And also, super soft tires in this game are cheap as hell compared to... Like, in GT3, they cost nearly 3 times as much in this as they do in this game. And also, you don't have access to the stupidly overpowered win a prize car in 5 minutes, sell it for 500,000 credits method that you do in this game. But you do have to use a lot more vehicles too, it seems like. So, like, basically I'm lazy and don't feel like menuing that much. That's why I don't get the brakes and such for most vehicles. When do I do GT4 in the endurance races and long race events? You only do A-Spec. Do you get anything for doing B-Spec? Because I do know there's A-Spec and B-Spec. Do you get anything for doing the B-Spec version? And I assume the A-Spec version is harder, correct? And even off-screen. I would only do B-Spec off-screen if it's required for stat. Like, if it adds anything to stat completion. But if you do A-Spec and it counts for both, then I'm not even going to bother with B-Spec. Again, I'm only going to do B-Spec at all if I get something out of it, as opposed to doing the A-Spec version. But that is something I do want to know. The prizes are the same. You can change during the pits. Okay. Also, this guy kept caught up to me pretty quick. Ah, come on, turn. Ah. Okay. Okay, if prizes are the same... Okay, so... If the prizes are the same and it doesn't count towards completion... Like, if I do A-Spec and then do B-Spec... If the B-Spec doesn't add anything to the game completion stat, then I'm not going to bother with it, even off-screen. Okay, so now that we did that, before we move on... that's not actually what I wanted. I wanted this. There we go. Okay. Okay, I did do that. Yeah, I must have done that with the, I must have done that with the Impreza vehicle. And then all of these are 591 horsepower, I think. Yep. Alright. And then I know the same could be said for the endurance races, so let's go to Subaru. The Alcyone. Alcyone? I don't know how you pronounce it. Do I not have one? Yeah, this listing is a mess. I need to clear out some of these. Okay, I don't think I do. Alright, that's fine. Okay, well, it's not there. So I'm not sure I'm still not entirely sure what determines what used vehicles you'll see. Maybe you just do a race and then it randomizes again. Well, I saw an NSX somewhere. I do know that I have one of those somewhere. I wish I could organize this better. Like alphabetically or something. NSX. Okay, I suck at finding these vehicles. I'm selling some of these. Okay, well, I can't sell that. These are all repeatable unlocks anyway, so... Oh. Oh, maybe this is the NSX I was, maybe that was the NSX I was thinking of. Actually, let's sell this. I don't need this for anything anymore. Alright, well. Civic Type R, let's go. And that is Honda. See if I can find an NSX in here. Civic. Okay, that's another vehicle I'll have to look into finding. Oh, actually, before I do, let me actually upgrade this. Yo, Blue Hedgehog Man. Good to see you here today. Wrong thing. Today's... Oh, right. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday, my man. You turned 35. I am 32. You're almost 3. No, you're a little over 3 years older than me, I think. Or no, a little under 3 years. Feeling better? Does my voice sound better? I hope so, because I feel a hell of a lot better than I did yesterday. Even though yesterday I felt sort of fine. I think I'm finally getting over this damn shit that I have. I'm not saying what I have, because it's kind of gross. But yeah, I needed to go to a doctor and get some actual medicine to take care of this. I actually looked up what I have, and what I read was if it doesn't take care of itself, then it could go, like, I could have the shit for weeks or even months, and I'm not wasting months of my life with this crap. I refuse. But yeah, I feel a ton better. And for the first time in like a couple weeks, I feel I can actually go a day without taking painkillers. Also, I can actually sleep somewhat at night. Or just in general. Like, I think I said this already, but Gabriel, you should have heard how bad my voice was during yesterday's Final Fantasy X stream. And that was an improvement over how I was. Alright. Yeah, the paint job. Yeah. I'm not used to doing this in reverse. Okay. No. I don't need to pit stop. Not upgrading further unless I have to. Needless to say, the race paint variant is harder than the normal variant. Whoa, that was actually a great maneuver. Okay, got him. Needed lots of sleep to get better. I actually slept... When did I go to sleep? I think it was around a normal person's bedtime, for once. But yeah, I definitely missed that collab. Alright, it's been about an hour. Let's drop a save. And... you can delete Civic. You can use a simple notebook to do PS4 streams. Sure, if you have the software and you have something, if you have something to transmit data to the notebook, yeah, you can do that. OBS heavy for notebooks? It shouldn't be. Unless your notebook is a potato, like a complete potato, OBS should be fine. Like, one of the perks of using OBS is that it's usually not very resource heavy, unless you have like really high input / resolution settings. But basically, if you do it to yourself. Alright, so sell that. Now quickly look for a type. Ah, shit. No, whatever. S2000. Alright, we'll get me an S2. Get in that S2000. Okay, oh, this is an NA vehicle. Racing Slick. Weight reduction. Okay, I did purchase all that. Ah, okay, Type R. I can just buy the vehicle again. Come on, turn. Okay, there we go. Did, oh, for Hertz Mario Party. I was gonna say, I guess Mario Party, because he did Mario's Rainbow Castle for 35 turns. That seems pretty long. 35 isn't the longest amount of turns. Longest amount is 50. I wouldn't know how long that's like one turn is. But like, let's say one turn is like 5 minutes. Mathematically speaking, that would be close to 3 hours. Okay. For one and two, you're limited between 10 and 50 turns by increments of 5. I see. Let's tune it up, get the paint job. Oh yeah, what is the special? I always forget to look at the specials. Although these things are like never applicable for the special things. There's that SX. But yeah, these things are like never applicable for these things. Like the super high power things. Oh fuck. Autumn ring, oh boy. Oh boy, do I not like the autumn ring. I like the course, but I hate racing in it. That was a terrible entrance in that tunnel. I gotta say, it seems like this car can actually handle the autumn ring pretty well without spinning out. Okay, cool beans. Okay. Okay. Okay, oh, yeah. Buy another... Actually, I'm gonna make... Before I buy any upgrades, I'm gonna make sure that this actually is applicable for the Type R tournament. It is. Alright, cool. Autumn ring, no thanks. I don't wanna do that again. Not right now, anyway. Okay. I probably should have bought super soft tires. Don't plan to do challenges on Reignited Trilogy. Oh, you mean like only red, like only certain color gems? Nah, not really. I don't really see a point for that. I'm only gonna do the one challenge, even for the original trilogy, much less Reignited. There's not as much, like, there definitely aren't as many challenges as you could in the Spyro trilogy, IMO, as you could do for other games. I mean, I could try chargeless. I could try glideless. That's about it. Also, fuck this. I'm upgrading further. I'm not winning. Okay, so alright, let's get this bad boy up just a bit more. Okay, 312. Alright, let's see if this will win. There we go. Ah, high-speed ring. I like this course. So hot, you want to go swimming? Well, I say go swimming, unless it's about to storm, which I have no idea where. All I know about where you live is you live in the same time zone I do, which I'll be going swimming later tonight, as long as it doesn't storm. twice if you lose power for 2 seconds. Oh. Oh, you have one of those fucking power companies. Oh god. I have one of them too, and they're terrible. Okay. So, before I go to the cappuccino, which I know I have seen it, and I know for a fact that I have it. I'm going to see if the used dealership is updated any. NSX. Mazda Roadster. Okay, these do look different. Maybe. Okay, just make sure I did not do the... I did not do it. Okay. Okay. Well... Now let's actually get rid of it for good. Let's make sure I can't use this for the... I'm 90% positive I can't use this for the... thing. Yeah. Alright, well, let's get in the cappuccino and do that. Cappuccino. And this is fully upgraded, because I remember this being a low performance piece of shit. Suzuki. And let's knock that off the list. And we got the easiest, one of the easiest courses we can do, Super Speedway. Nice. And we have definitely hit top speed. Although it is super speedway. So I'm not going to purchase... I'm not purchasing drivetrain upgrades just to get more top speed for this track specifically. It's not like when I did the when I was using the Subaru, the Impreza, where I was hitting top speed constantly in every single track I was doing. For that one, yeah, I absolutely needed to buy the drivetrain parts and widen the gears. Since I was using that for actual races, not stuff like this. Okay. I am, by the way, I am looking up something on a different browser. I'm looking up the vehicle list. Okay. 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 Okay, I already got that. What hack you're gonna do next? Recently downloaded Surge of Starlight. You should totally do Night of Doom. I know you're not going to, but I like throwing that out there just as a just to troll, basically. I've never heard of Surge of Starlight. Who made that hack? Buster Doggy. I have no idea who that is. There's also Mario's Nightmare 64, although that's a very hard hack from what I hear. Though I don't know if it's good. That's the problem. Like, Gabriel, I know you've played that hack. How good is it compared to other hard difficulty ROM hacks? I do know it's easier than stuff that I've done on the channel before. Mario's Nightmare 64 and Mansion 64 are different. Oh, I know they are. Alright, I'm gonna save since it's been a little bit. So, according to this guide on GameFAQs, the Honda NSX vehicles can't be obtained normally. Apparently. So I know there's the Acura NSX. Would that work for this? I don't think so, but I'll see. Some levels have really bad camera and bad enemy placement. Ah. Alright, Acura. NSX. Something tells me that this isn't going to actually be applicable. Because it's not... Like, I'm buying an American vehicle for a Japanese tournament. Oh, I can do it. Okay. Something tells me I'm not going to do this with no upgrades, but I'll try it. Be nice if I could actually win this. Come on, turn, you bastard. And out of curiosity, is Mario's Nightmare 64 worth playing if one has already played Mario 74 Extreme Edition, Treasure World, and Night of Doom? Because there's no way in hell I'm going to delay doing Night of Doom after doing 74 EE and SR redone 1 point... Okay, yeah, I can't win this shit. This car's just gonna spin the fuck out. I need upgrades. After doing Star Revenge Redone 1.3. Commented on my videos after you linked your playlist. If he did, I didn't see him. I didn't see the comments. Unless he meant just in general in your streams or something. Whoops. Wait, why am I going here? SR redone in NOD? Yes. SR redone possibly in conjunction with SM74 Extreme. Now, I will point out that, no reason to try Star Revenge series. The Star Revenge series is actually a great series. Most of them are not hard. The only one that's actually hard is, like, Night of Doom. You definitely should try the Star Revenge series. Other than Night of Doom, because you have no interest in Kaizo hacks. Oh, Red Rock Valley. I rolled a good one here. As I was gonna say, I know one of the stages has Bunker 2 from GoldenEye as the theme song. It's Bowser's Old Domain. It's a very funky sounding remix because it uses SM64's instruments, but it's definitely Bunker 2. Gabriel tried unnecessarily realistic. I hope you didn't waste your time with that crap. I mean, I did it just because I have a tendency to play Keiza Manuar's shit post hacks. Never tried. I advise you not to. It's terrible. Cat789 played it a long time ago. That's how I knew the hack even existed. Oh, you saw my series and you're not interested. I don't fucking blame you. Yeah, he definitely did. He got the passive regen to work in that hack. Don't ask me how he did, but somehow he did. Even he was like, I guess it's random. Righto, so I'm saving the game now that that's done. Alright, so the game facts guide I'm looking at says the Alcyone doesn't seem to exist in the game. When neither of these cars exist in the game. That is false. The Alcyone definitely does exist in the game. But I can't say... Wait, what's this? Just find out what car you're supposed to be using for these events and any others whose names confuse you. Choose to see a preview of the race by clicking that handy-dandy movie projector icon and see what cars the computer puts in. Okay, if it tells me that, then... If it says what vehicles to use, then that's actually nice. Cats did Chaos Edition 3 in 2 streams. That's pretty good. That is pretty damn good. Alright, let's actually do this. Okay, so let's see what vehicles they use. Hopefully it actually tells the name of the vehicles. Okay, Mazda Miata 1.6. Miata. Okay, so they're all Mazda Miatas. Okay. That's fine, but why the hell didn't they just say that? Alright, well, I can... Yep, right here, 89. Oh boy, an FR vehicle. I do not have good luck with FR vehicles in this game at all. Okay. That was actually a great tip that that Game Facts guides recommended. Okay, so Roadster is out. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even pay attention to what race course I was selecting. But I know this is Apricot Hill. I can tell just from the shape. Kaizo Mario 64 1 LP. No. I have no desire to play that crap. Not because of it being too hard, but because it's too low quality. Also, I believe I have sufficiently expressed my disdain at having to jump, having to do bullshit when the floor is invisible. And Bowser 3 is completely invisible. It's the same course, but invisible. Aside from, like, one added platform or something stupid like that. And you have to do it all with 1 HP. Fuck that. Totally unnecessary. The stage invisible. Yeah. Yep, but that's what he did. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay, so tune yeah, paint job. Okay. And I'm not even going to look at the... you can't see this, but I have my hand over the track. So I can't actually see what track I'm going to be racing on. But I'm curious. Oh, it's Tahiti. And then I'll do a preview of the Alcyone, however you pronounce it. See if there's any other vehicles I might be able to use. Keizo Mario 64 is one of the worst Kaizo hacks. Not creative. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, if it had any sort of creativity whatsoever... Like, I get the point. Like, I get that you want to make Mario 64, the base game, harder. But, yeah, there's a lot of lack of creativity in that hack. And it's just, oh, what random bullshit can I do to make this harder? With no rhyme or reason for it. And also, it has the map cancer of, oh, we're gonna put exactly 100 coins in some of the numbered levels. Have fun collecting them all, asshole. Like, to me, that is just pure garbage. I can't stand when ROM hacks do that. Or they have like 102 or 103 coins in a stage. That's just bad. TikTok clock, some coins are near the abyss. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna check the used cars, see if there's an Alcyone. Okay, these are not updating. I'm just going to see if there's any other easily accessible vehicles I can use for this. SXX SVX Okay. SVX. This is another example of where I have to look at that to see what they use. And have pretty bad spawn. Yeah, they can. Oh, rep. Your aunt and grandma were both recently hospitalized. That's that sucks, dude. Okay, this is an NA vehicle, I see. I have never been to a Golden Corral, not gonna lie. There aren't any around here, I don't think. Alright, and I can do the Alcyone. So, East City is totally done. I don't have Golden Corral nearby. I don't think. But if I do, I've just never paid notice or paid any attention to it. Actually, there might be one near me. I'm not sure. Either way, I've never had any interest in going, to be honest. We're going to. It's a buffet restaurant. Ooh. Alright, depending on their menu, I might have to try that at some point. I'll say I hit the brakes way too late there. I'm not gonna lie, this is IMO, this is a little hard to see. I might have to turn up my television brightness if I get this track again, or just re-roll for a brighter track. But I'm still winning, so it's fine. Okay, good. Good. Okay, paint job time. My S tier and D tier of Gen 1. For usability, I presume. Pretty much every bug type is D/F tier. And Ditto, obviously, although Ditto's a meme Pokemon, so that doesn't really count. S tier is like basically every psychic type except for Mr. Mime, because its stats are just not that good, nor is its move pool. And I'll add Rhydon for S tier as well. Rhydon, Tauros. And I could even put Golem in S tier. And Snorlax. Gotta put Snorlax in S tier. Dragonite have a new Mega. Oh, I've seen the Mega Evolution, and people have memed the fuck out of it. Because it has wings on its head instead of its back. Well, I try to do 100% GT4. As usual, the simulation mode / Gran Turismo mode. And if there's anything noteworthy in the arcade, I'll show that as well. Obviously, I'm not getting all gold in the licenses or any of that. But, yeah. Alright, I'm going to sell all this. Oh, this is the one that has 1,000 horsepower, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's go to the DB7. DB7 coupe. Okay. Oh, you don't have... Oh, it doesn't have arcade races? Okay. See, that's how little I know about GT4. Alright, North City it is. Aston Martin. And presumably I already bought upgrades. Gold licenses are bad because La Sarthe and... Oh, and Nürburgring. Well, luckily I'm not going for... Luckily I'm not going to go for that. Okay, we're getting down to the end of all the dealership races. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 dealership things in North City. One of them's the Tuscan, though. So that's an unlockable vehicle, so I can't do that yet. So let's just say 10. 10 in North City, not including the one I'm doing right now. And there's however many is in, I think it's West City. Come on! Fuck, I hate FR vehicles in this game because all they do is spin the goddamn fuck out. Oh, just fine-tune your car exactly. Even though there's no guide on that, probably. This is only FR vehicles I have such a problem with oversteering and spinning out and shit. The other drivetrains I can do fine overall. And like, I only fine tune And to any extent, I only fine-tune if I absolutely have to. Like, I definitely do for the test course, whenever I have to do that course, because literally the only thing that matters is top speed. That's about it. Short of that, I don't know anything else. And of course the wheelie settings in 3, because I like the infinite speed glitch. But that's all I care to know at the moment. Hate cars that take forever to break. I don't mind that as bad, to be honest. I can just brake well in advance. Need to brake way earlier. Yeah, I don't mind that, personally. Then over here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we actually don't have much in the way of dealership races left. After this, we have a cumulative total of 15. So I'm willing to go. I said I was only going to go up to 3 hours today. I think I'll go up to 4. Maybe 4.5 if we get really close to completing the dealership races. But short of that, I do want to we'll get pretty close to finishing this, and then next stream probably will be the last stream, by which I mean it definitely will. Oh, okay. Well, there I went into the sand/grass. Come on, go, 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 you fucker. Let's pick up this pace. And I should probably widen the gears if I don't win this. Get out of my fucking road, bro. Yeah, you get the fuck out of here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Very good. No damage, 61. Wait till Tarnished Edition if it comes to the PS4. Yeah. I think it might already be on the PS4. But yes. Another game that isn't Final Fantasy or Mario racing game. Legend. Okay, there's a lot of things there. It's an FF, Mario, Racing, LOZ, Crash Spyro that I'm planning to do in the future. I have a big list of games. I'm willing to play more of the Dark Souls games if they're on... I imagine they are on PSN. I'm definitely willing to do those. And I could also play through some of the other Star Wars games I have in my collection that aren't, as you mentioned, Star Wars Racer. Well, you mentioned racing games, but yeah. Alright, we are going to sell this. What about Shadows of the Empire? Unfortunately, I don't have that because that's not one of the games on PlayStation Network, as far as I'm aware. If it is, then hell yeah, I'll play it. Okay. Empires for N64 and PC. Lies of P, I have interest. What's Lies of P? I have no idea what that is. Also, another thing I could do that you didn't mention is I could go deep diving into the StarCraft fan campaign listing and just pick some random shit out of there to play. But I would, well, depending on what it is, I might record it, I might live stream it. I don't know. Then there's the StarCraft 2 10th anniversary on 10th anniversary achievements on brutal difficulty stream that I'm thinking of doing at some point. That'll be happening like later rather than sooner at the moment. Souls-like game, but you don't know if it's from a FromSoft game. I see. If I was gonna play one of those, I would play. Isn't Bayonetta a Souls-like game? Because I have been asked about that. I was asked why don't I play it, and my response was simply because I haven't gotten around to it. That's the only reason. Oh, I forgot. I just remembered. I could definitely do Dead Space 1 because I have that on Xbox 360, and that is a good one. N64 version lacks voice acting due to cartridge limitations. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, because, like, that was often the case with N64 ports. Shadows of the Empire, Mortal Kombat Mythology, Sub-Zero, there were lots of games there. If they were multi-platform and they were on N64, they didn't have voice acting. But not Resident Evil 2. I gotta bring this up. Resident Evil 2 on N64 did have the voice acting, although it was heavily compressed. Like, I will never stop simping for the fact that whatever company it was that made the N64 port, they compressed a 2-disc PS1 game onto one N64 cartridge with a randomizer mode and the option to change your blood color, or to change the blood color in the game, and the option to have free control or tank controls. That's fucking impressive. And yeah, performance suffers, but oh well. Not forget, still planning to do Stadium 2. Oh, that's right, I am doing Stadium 2. Yes. And that means I'll have to do Crystal at some point for that. Because I'm not using the rental Pokemon. Fuck that. I am absolutely not... I am not using rental Pokemon. Also... RNG, I'm pretty sure RNG is fixed, because I have tried save scumming in Stadium 2, and it really does seem like the same outcomes will happen no matter what. Like if you try fishing for a critical hit on a move, it will never happen, ever, no matter how much you load the save state. Are you fucking kidding me, Mercedes-Benz? What are you doing? Spinning out there for no reason. Jesus Christ, why? Fuck this car. I'm selling it as soon as I'm done with this stupid race. For no reason it spins out. I don't know how the fuck to fix this. Alright. Oh, you gonna spin out because I'm trying to make a turn at more than 20 miles a goddamn hour? I guarantee you this is an FR vehicle. I guarantee you this is an FR vehicle. Because only FR vehicles do this kind of bullshit with this sort of regularity. And yeah, the rubber band is definitely helping me here. Every car would count as 100%. No. No, buying every car doesn't count as part of 100%. I think 100% is winning all the. I think, now don't quote me on this. I think it's doing all the races in the arcade and doing everything in the simulation mode. I'm not sure if getting gold on all the license tests counts towards that, but I think the answer is no. And in GT3, you have to do all the time trials as well. Or should I say, get first place on all the time trials. Which I actually did all of those except for the complex string one. I definitely did not do all the arcade races because, like, you can load your simulation / Gran Turismo cars into the arcade. So it's like, if it's on a road, just use an F1 vehicle. You smash everything. And if it's a rally event, just use the Suzuki. You'll be ping-ponging and ricocheting off walls, but who cares? You have so much power that you'll end up going 100 miles an hour in reverse after you bounce off a wall, and you're still faster than the AI while doing that, so you'll win no matter what. Don't know if Victiv has a Switch 2 yet. I'm sure he does. Silk 230. Yeah, FR. I fucking told you so. Okay. I'm curious if I can win this. I don't think I've upgraded, but I'm curious if I can win anyway. Oh boy, this course. Cool. Cool. No upgrades, and I won. As far as I'm aware, I didn't upgrade this. Outside of maybe the lightweight upgrade. Cool. I'm not gonna complain there. Ookily dokily. Save the game. No, yet. Okay. Now, I thought I had an Audi TT somewhere. Yep, TT Quattro. Yeah, I thought I had one. Oakley Dokley. I'm definitely familiar with this vehicle. I had to use it in GT3 for that one tournament. And I did quite a bit of early game money farming with it too. And then got the Tuscan 6, did that, and then got my F1. And at that point, it's like, well, you've won the game. Jailbreak. Is it worth jailbreaking a PS3? I wouldn't connect it to the internet. Because, well, let me rephrase that. I wouldn't recommend updating it via Sony's bullshit. Because they do have anti-piracy measures in place. To where if you try that, you get your jailbreak PS3 gets fucked. At least as far as I'm aware, that's the case. I'll do one more race, then save the game. Okay. Get the paint job. Okay. Okay, cool. Now it's time to save the game. Okay, so Mini and MG. F. Ugh. Okay. 3 series, we sell that. Okay. Benny, mind if a game wins Game of the Year? No, I have no problem with that. In fact, if it does, I would buy the Game of the Year edition, because if there's DLC in said game, it's more than likely going to include the DLC. That's why I waited for Borderlands 2 Game of the Year edition. I think that's what it is that I have. Because I wanted all the DLC in one package. So yeah, I have no problem with that. Speaking of Borderlands... Oh, I did upgrade this already. I didn't do this on screen. Oh, whatever. Anyway. Oh, I bet I did this for, like, some low-power challenge, didn't I? Anyway. I am still off and on toying with the idea of starting that playthrough. I want to do all the DLC, but that depends on the cooperativeness of my partner. And to be fair to her, some of that is me being a fucking toxic asshole. I'm like, oh, you suck, you need to get better. I do acknowledge that I am like that, and that's not a positive. Not the best company for co-op games. It depends on the game, and it depends on who I'm with. I can be pretty bad, but I can also be pretty good as well. Again, it depends on what I'm playing and who I'm with. Like, I play StarCraft 2 with one of my subscribers all the time. He's helped me quite a bit through the game, actually. But I also know how to play through how to do StarCraft 2 co-op overall, and he knows I'm not a burden to him. So there is that. But he prefers playing with me versus playing with random people on the public servers. Because a lot of them just do bullshit and don't even try. Although, to be fair as well, unlike RE5, Borderlands doesn't have many, if any, like, really bullshit segments / enemies. Like, that just immediately one-shot you and you have no fucking chance of survival, outside of the Cromarax boss, which is it's the super boss for the Secret Armory of General Knox DLC. But even that, you can recover from it if you know what you're doing. And it's a super boss. Like, super bosses are supposed to be hard and a little bit bullshit if you don't know what you're doing. Referring to that one specific enemy in Resident Evil 5 that is just the worst designed piece of dog shit in creation. Get out of the way. Reaper is always the monster we talk about in RE5. Well, yeah, because it's such a fucking bullshit fucking enemy, dude. Like, what the fuck was going through their minds? It's the equivalent of, basically the equivalent of trying to head-on fight Dark Sims in Perfect Dark. You're not winning that unless you know exactly what to do or blow them up in advance. In fact, I would honestly rather do... Like, I would honestly rather try to do Challenge 29, which is the G5 building one, where you are 1v2 versus Dark Sims. I would honestly rather try that without the proximity self-destruct than deal with Reapers for more than 1 minute at a time. You basically have no chance of killing that without a rocket launcher. At least not quickly and easily. What's the accuracy of hard sims? Hard sim accuracy, I'd say, is about 50 to 60%. Though I'm not 100% certain. Dark sim has more accuracy of Farsight. Oh yeah, Dark sims have perfect accuracy. Dark sims basically never miss you. Although, luckily, they cannot use the alt feature of the Farsight. Otherwise, they'd be sniping you through walls and spawn camping you constantly. Like, I showed that in the... I showed that the AI can't use the alt fire of weapons in my, my remote mine stream, if you remember. Since I did challenge 30, but I replaced all the weapons with remote bombs. Okay, sell the Mini. MGF. Okay, turbo. This might be an NA vehicle. You know what? Fuck getting stage 3. Stage 3 is just a big waste of money. Stage 2 seems adequate, and seriously, 65,000 for a cumulative total of like 70 horsepower? No, fuck that. Even though money's not a problem in this game, I could just do Red Rock Valley over and over again, but still. Turbo is always the better option if you have it. Remember what sim I talked about? What's the one that immediately goes to the shield? Perfect Sims and Dark Sims do that. But, if you're referring to a specific one, like Shield Sim, Dark Sim, or Shield Sim, Turtle Sim, etc., I think the Shield Sim would go for that, too. But, Perfect Sim and Dark Sim always go for the Shield immediately. Particularly the Perfect Sim. Because I was probably talking about Challenge 16 in the facility. I'm not calling it Felicity. Yeah, I need to not be going into the grass. Callisto is good for multiplayer, bro. The Callisto is an amazing gun. Honestly, as far as machine guns go, it is my personal favorite. The high impact shells, if you score a headshot, you will one-shot the target. And even if you don't get a headshot, it fires fast enough to where even if you do body shots, it still kills pretty quickly. None of the pistols are good. Playing Perfect Dark Combat Simulator. I assume you're going to exclude the Mauler, right? For its charge-up shot. Because the Mauler charge-up shot is an amazing thing if you use it correctly. By which I mean you don't miss. But, outside of that, I wouldn't be using pistols. The Phoenix explosive shot is fun to use, but yeah, outside of that, and actually I'll throw in one more contender. If you're crouched down all the way and you have dual MagSec 3, you can fire 18 rounds pretty quickly and kill someone pretty quickly. But it's still not as impressive as using a machine gun. Oh, fuck. This is the wrong... Okay. That was my bad. I'm expecting a different variation of Rome here. Seattle, not Rome. My brain said do one thing, but I'm supposed to do another. It's fine. This is recoverable. I think. If these bastards would get out of the... These bastards would get out of the goddamn road. Come on, turn. There we go. There we go. Rocket launchers are bad. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be using rocket launchers. Although the Slayer is a really fun... The Slayer's fly-by-wire is really fun in the temple stage. But, yeah, I wouldn't be using them much. Unless you can trap an enemy. Like, if you see an enemy on your radar and you know where where an enemy is about to pop out at, you can blast him before he gets to his destination. Fuck. Okay, I need to actually focus on this damn race. These arrows are also fucking me up. Because this is reversed. Okay, and I still won. So my detractors can suck my dick. Okay, so I'm gonna need money here before too long. So I'll do one more dealership race, and then we're gonna switch things up a bit. Oops, hold on. Oh, I could sell this thing. This thing's garbage. Sell that. Sell that. I did do the Sylvia race, didn't I? Oh, yeah, I could sell that. Okay. Let me check that real fast. It was Nissan, right? The Sylvia? Yeah. Yeah, I did that. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do one, maybe two more dealership races, and then we'll switch things up. We will do Tigra first. Okay, so I definitely upgraded this, okay? See, I don't know. I never remember which vehicles I actually upgraded and which ones I didn't. So, okay, we might actually do two more after this. Grindelwald. Not one of my favorite tracks to race in, but I don't hate it either. Ooh, that was pretty fucking close to the barricade. Okay. It's been a bit. Save the game. Okay. So after this race, I'm more than likely going to need some more money. Actually, because like the paint job's 80,000 and I don't know about the actual power upgrades. So we will switch things up after this race. Oh, Red Rock Valley. Hell yeah, dude. We're going to switch and do some of the tournament races. Not the endurance races, of course. Also, this is Red Rock Valley backwards. Next stream will be Tuesday. If all goes well, yes, next stream will be Tuesday. as it normally is. Okay, sell this. Get out of here. Okay, well, now we're going to hop in this bad boy, the ZZ2. 588 horsepower, and it is MR vehicle. Watch the new Superman movie? No, I haven't. I've heard, if it's the one I'm thinking of, I've heard things about it, but I've not watched it. You know what, yeah, let's go to Gran Turismo League. Let's do the Euro League. Okay. Yeah, we'll do some of these races to get some more money and win more vehicles. Alright, now, what tires do we have? Tires, normal. We're gonna go super soft. And I do plan to use this car for the endurance races, so I'm gonna have to remember to change that to something. Because something tells me I'm not going to be wanting super soft tires for the endurance races. Something tells me I'm probably going to be wanting to use hard tires for that. Come on, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay, so far this ZZ2 seems to be quite the beast. On turn, turn, turn. Ooh. Ooh, this thing's quite a powerhouse. I never used this in 3. A little bit shaky. Ooh, okay, that's fine. Ah. I hit the brakes way too late there. One of the endurance races is actually on this track. I like Superman movies. I liked some of the older ones. I think I may have watched the one from 2006. If I did, I didn't mind that one. I don't recall if I ever watched Superman 4, which everyone says is a piece of shit. Quest for Peace, I think that one is. this car does seem to spin out sometimes. Though that's probably just performance on my part. Okay, there is a risk of oversteer if I steer too hard on this, it seems. Okay. So this thing's pretty good. Pretty good. He's gotta take care on certain turns. Okay. I'll check the new cars. I'll check the new cars that I win after I'm done with the whole tournament. Grand Valley and Rome. So, if you can control this thing, which means don't turn too sharply, this thing is a beast. Yeah, I was wondering where you were at. That was an awful long... I was thinking that was an awful long drink of water. I assume you were potentially helping your aunt and or grandma. Or am I mistaken? Ah, god damn it. This thing does spin out sometimes, but I think I can control it better. Watch Batman vs. Superman? No, I never watched that one. Don't really have an interest in doing so either. Yeah, as far as superhero movies, I actually haven't watched a huge number of them over the years. I mean, I watched the Raimi Spider-Man movies, well, 1 and 2, and I watched the 2003 Incredible Hulk movie. I do need to get around to watching miscellaneous Avengers movies. Goddamn. Okay, this car does like to spin out. Holy shit. Would you let me face the right way? There we go. Jesus Christ, what is wrong? Okay, if it's this easy to spin out, maybe I should stop using it. Holy shit. I went airborne there. God damn, this is hard to control here. Come on. Stay on the road. Hurry the goddamn fuck up. Stop. And of course, you spun out for no goddamn reason at all. And I'm gonna lose the race, probably. Seriously, fuck this car. Okay, you know what? Fuck using this piece of shit. I'm not dealing with the spinning out constantly for no goddamn reason nonsense. We'll use it for the MR race, because I have to, and that's it. Fuck this thing. Yeah. Oh, stop. Stop, dude. Oh yeah, if you can control this thing, it might be good, but fuck it, I'm not learning how to stop from spinning out. Alright. We are still going to keep doing these races, by the way. Ah, GT40, eh? You know what? I might keep this for one of... Oh, wait. It's an FR. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. FR means it's just gonna spin out for no reason. Alright, let's get back in the Subaru. And make sure I have all the power upgrades. Okay, I think I do. Oops. Oh, no, I don't. Alright, let's go. More upgrades. Okay, that was the only one. use the Subaru. Holy shit, the brakes. Russia from Russia with Love on PS2. Do I have interest in it? Not really, no. Okay. So, I think I'll go for 20, maybe 30 more minutes and then call it a stream. Hopefully we can knock out most of the straggler events here. Outside of like the GT World Championship, which I'll do that with the Suzuki next time. Next stream might be rather long, actually, because there's still some things left to do. Although last stream would have been a bit longer had the internet not decided to fuck up, or OBS fucked up, or whatever happened there at the end of last stream. Everything or Nothing Good and Hard. Dude, I have an LP of that game on this channel. Some of the platinum objectives are hard. But outside that, nah, the game's not that hard. Yeah, only certain platinum objectives are hard. Like I said. If you can find a copy of it for cheap, I would recommend getting it. Or just download it on Dolphin or something. Okay. Has multiplayer mode? Yeah, it does have a multiplayer mode. I don't know about... Well, actually, I think it does have an online multiplayer, but not that I would have ever used the online multiplayer. But Well, yeah, it does have multiplayer. Alright, so that's the GT Euro League, and that is everything here except for the World League, which that's free, right? Yeah. Okay, so that means Suzuki Go Burr. Okay, so how many more races do I have here? 1, 2, 3, and then a championship. Alright. I don't think I'll be doing the championship this time, but I will at least do the 3 races I have to do yet. I'll do those, see what I've unlocked, and then if any of these are the Tuscans, the Tuscan 6, I'll do that event, and then I will call it a stream. And then next time we'll finish up the game. So we still got like 20 minutes though. Off screen, I will get upgrades for every vehicle I plan to use for the dealerships. And I might actually tune the ZZ2, because it... I do want to use that, but holy shit, if it's going to spin out, then I can't. There might be a way to fix that problem. Unless I find another, like, 590 horsepower vehicle that doesn't do that. Okay. 2 more races. We'll look at what we've unlocked. I feel statistically we have to get the Tuscan at least. And then we'll do the Tuscan dealership. And then we'll call it. You rage quit from a bullshit boss? What, in Elden Ring or another game? Enough is on a horse, keeps spamming projectiles. Okay, that sounds like Elden Ring. Yep, okay. Actually, if I can get more upgrades for this, like, I've gotten all the power upgrades, but that doesn't mean I got all upgrades. like potentially break upgrades and such. If I didn't, if I didn't, I might actually just use this thing. Yeah, I was gonna say enough for today. Maybe another day. Maybe another day. You can get the luck you need. Alright, one more race. And then we'll do, like I said, we'll do the Tuscan dealership because I know it's an unlockable vehicle. It's an unlockable vehicle, and I've literally done everything else. Done, like, literally every race other than the championship races. And something tells me it's not unlocked through the championship. Oh, fuck, I need to get back on the road. Okay. This is recoverable. RE5 remake will be made in the next 5 years? Probably. If I had to make a guess, it probably would be if they have plans on remaking it. He saw RE9 trailer. Oh yeah, Requiem or whatever. Even though I could play it on PC, which I probably should. Even though I could play it on PC, like, I would be more inclined to buy on console anyway, just because that's sort of how I am. Alright. One of these has to be the Tuscan. For play on PC instead of PS4. There are some games I vastly prefer PC over console. But I've just grown up to be more of a console person. Although, to be fair, when I was a youngster, all I had access to is a piece of dog shit Windows 98 that could barely run any single goddamn game. Hey, the Tuscan 6. It's literally the vehicle I just unlocked. Unfortunately, it's an FR. And FR vehicles suck. It is TVR. It's probably an NA vehicle, correct? Sure is. I think it would be more fun and immersive to play GT games with a steering wheel. Good luck finding a steering wheel controller, one that would actually work. Also, I think I had one actually for N64. Not sure what ever happened to that. But yeah, I don't particularly care about such things. Hard to find? Probably. If not, oh well. The fact that I don't know kind of shows that I don't really have that much interest in it. Okay. One more. Okay. Tuscans only. I think this is the only car I'm going to be seeing, so So after this special, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dealership events. We have 9 dealership events, 2 tournaments, and 3 endurance races. And then we're done with the game. Zero to 10. What's my note for this game? Oh, that is a good one. I would give it a 9 or a 9.5 out of 10. I wouldn't give it a solid 10 just because of all of the dealership races that require you to get the special paint, which doesn't do anything other than make you grind longer. Like, that is just filler. That is just filler bullshit designed to keep you playing the game longer, rather than just adding extra events for you to do. Which, I mean, I get it. It's PS1 era, and storage would be limited. But still. Like, I would prefer a second race where the AI vehicles have more upgrades, or the AI is better, let's say, for the second race of the dealership specials. Also, certain vehicles do like to spin the fuck out, but that might be counterable through specific tuning. Off screen, I listened to the OST. Yes, I have. And it's a great OST. It pains me to not be able to play any of it for the streams. Okay. Okay. Last race for the stream. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I know I need the paint job. Okay. Oh, and we're doing Red Rock. Hell yeah! It's a great last race for the stream. Hey, you, I'm almost done streaming. What's up? Okay. Come on, turn. Turn. Come on, turn, turn, turn. Okay. Paranoid Weather. Song do I enjoy from the OST, aside from those things? I think it has. I want to say this game has some custom OST specific to this game, and I like all of them. Although before we leave, I'm curious as well why you switch between accounts every once in a while. Since Blue Hedgehog Man asked, I'm a little curious too, actually. My guess is it's just whatever you are logged into at the time. Like, if you're watching on your phone and it dies, you'll switch... Maybe you switch to your computer. And you happen to be on your other account. That would be my guess, though. I enjoy the OST of this game, but there's not a huge variety either. I will point that out. Although, again, that's more the PS1's memory limitation than anything, I think. Righto, so I'll buy a few upgrades here while I phase out the stream. I'm not actually going to do any of the races, but I will at least purchase a few upgrades here with the next vehicle. And then off-screen, I will be... What is it for? It's for Lotus. Okay. I will be buying upgrades for every vehicle that I have to use for the dealerships. Buying all the upgrades for the dealerships. Fine-tuning the ZZ2 if it's feasible to do that and actually use it for races. And then that'll be it, I think, for off-screen shenanigans. Righto. Okay, I did purchase that. Okay. Also, yeah, it's raining outside. I mean, we do need it, though, so... Alright, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna call it here. So... Alright. Save here, and that is it for today. So, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Farewell.